All right. Let's see if I can remember how this works. I think we can turn the stream music down. The most evil thing for a gamer is sunlight. Toad's not working. Let's go. How's it going? Happy 2026. You're thinking about me today. I'm sorry. Do you have better things to think about? Like, I don't know, bread mold? Crazy. Good to see you. Crazy. Real quick. I know we had a brief conversation about GTNH. Went to check on the GTNH world today. Corrupted. Had to roll it back like 3 days to find the non-corrupted version. So, the Minecraft gods are revolting against me. Housemate not doing well. Oof, that's no good. But yes, but crazy. That's exactly why I haven't launched it yet, because I want to make sure there are none of those issues. I'm hoping to have it launched by the end of the week. So I'll keep my fingers crossed, my friend. I'll definitely keep them crossed. Zoto, good to see you, man. Good to see you. In true, I just went live fashion. Doggos demand attention. In true fashion, right? So, we're changing things up in the new year. We're changing things up. How long have I been streaming? 14 years in February. But for the new year, we are changing things up. Last year, 2025, is finally in the rearview mirror. Fuck that year and everything about it. We are starting over. We are starting fresh. I'm going to try and take things back to what I would consider my roots. Hope y'all been here a minute. You know what I'm talking about. Not only are we live here on Twitch, but I'm actually live on Kick as well. Somebody gave me some advice years ago. It was a bad idea to invest in one platform, which I invested in Purple. And if the last 18 months has proven me anything, it is I don't like being fucked in the ass. Do account age? I don't think that's not in my bot. But no, February 2013. No, 13 years was my very first stream. Can I help you? Can I help you with something? And my first Kickbot. Would you like mini viewers? Right, Shelby? So, we're taking things back. I've started a GTNH playthrough. We have the first episode up on YouTube. I will be doing Simplicity as well, so that will be up soon-ish. I don't have my events viewer. That's what I'm making. My activity feed. That's what's missing. So GTNH, I will launch a server. Simplicity, I will not. All the mods 10 Lite, we're starting our hardcore world today. So that should be fun. I'm live every day for about 45 minutes on TikTok to do my spin session. So if you're looking to get your ass moving like me, by all means. VODs. Zao, I'm going to do my best to take each of my VODs and put them on my YouTube finally. I'm bad about that. I've never done that. Hopefully now I can change that up. Hopefully. And be better about it. But 2026 is going to be a different year for me. I need to embrace the business side of things. Stop being a safe space because I don't fucking care anywhere. You include all platforms, sweet. My channel is no longer a safe space for anybody but me. Yes. That's how it is. And my dogs. So yeah, let's dive right in. I think. Where is the buttons? And here we go. As you can see, everything has been redone. I don't even have panels on the kick side yet. Like it was a last minute decision. We'll get those panels up at some point. Hardcore ATM10 Lite. World 1. For the star. Yes. I'm going to be that big red warning button that I used to be. Hey, appreciate that follow. Yep, hardcore. Yeah, hardcore world, because we're changing things up. I am. After a long hiatus. I needed it. I needed that hiatus. I was getting dangerously close to walking away from all of content creation as a whole. If somebody has a Kick account, could you head over to the Kick side and make sure my audio is working, please? If not, you don't have to. Would you like to be a pepper too? So let's see here. The beginning, all the Modium, so they don't even have the quest for the star yet. Imagine that. Main hairline. Pretty much business as usual. You started hardcore the other day, ATM10. Is it vanilla? Is it what kind of hardcore world? I think that we started our hardcore world. We're just gonna live right here. You side-eyed an yeah, that'll do it. Side-eyeing an Enderman will definitely bring a hardcore world to a screeching halt. It's not. It's not the same world, Bub and Chick. They like create's not even in here. Like you can look at the tech, basic power, furnaces, industrial foregoing, mechanism, power, and Zycraft. That's it. Apothec enchanting, iron spells and spell books, and occultism is it for magic. It's got AE2 modular routers and pylons, so they pulled a fair bit out, it seems. Also, with the new year, I'm thinking of finally changing up my skin. Something I haven't done in my entire time. Like, this is an OG skin. Yeah, they pulled a ton out, streamlined it, made it pretty focused. Like I played a very, very brief bit of it, which is why the shaders are already on. Um, but I decided against it because I'm taking my break. I took my breaking. You made it. I found a military vibe skin and I've stuck with it. Um, so it's not one that I made, but I make one that look. I might have one made or find one that looks like, bald dude with a beard, something that's more me, I suppose. Let's get some trees growing. This doesn't have twerk. Okay. Get some plants and foods. Like, there's a lot of food. My I don't wear my sunglasses nearly as much anymore because, well, I have to wear these glasses. We're gonna need to go mining, get some resources. Need to build a hut, and I think I'm gonna use this. We already kind of. Ooh, I do need to find. What's up, V? How you been? I need to check something actually. We're gonna make sure you are muted. Okay. Police department. Nice. Good luck, man. We need to go pay the sheep a visit. Need to go pay the sheep a visit. 45 an hour. That's a kind paycheck, we'll call it. But hey, it's thankless work. It's definitely thankless work. Cheapy, right? We just take what we need. Nothing more. It's worth living in. All right, let's get us a bed real fast so we can control the day night. Not that respawn's gonna be a thing. Boom. There you go. Spawn set. Fantastic. 3 sheep netted us 5 pieces. Hey, that's awesome. Like, I know people that aren't fans of police. I am very much a supporter. I am very much a supporter. You can make fruitcake, fruit smoothie, and peach jam. You know, the difference between jelly and jam. We're going to need to make some charcoal so we can get some torches so we can go spelunking. Well, do you know what the joke is, Al? Because there's actually a joke to it as well. And the punchline varies by person telling it. The difference between jelly and jam is I can't jelly my wiener into your mom. Yeah. Something along those lines. Hey, it's 2026. We're bringing the inappropriate back. Can if there's a jelly roll. Just not jelly roll. Dude, speaking of jelly roll, that man has lost some serious weight. Dude, WWE, like he's been working with the Performance Center. Man has slimmed down. 58 months. Let's go. I will need to remember to put a sign up on my Simplicity World because they will all be saved for posterity. Also, y'all don't forget, I am live on Kick. We're doing it all up this year. All right, I still haven't checked out our graders. Food, water, med check. Hydrate. Hydrate, bitches. All right, we're going to bring you. We need to get mining. Do we have a sticky crafting table? We do. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the crap? Uh, the downside of shaders is I can't see water. Can't see the water. Oh, I saw that. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's more water. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need that. And of course, giant. Oh my god. Because of course, giant cavern. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We don't need a hoe yet. It's not in a hard. If this was not hardcore, I probably would. All right, we're at 44. Seriously? Oh, this is gonna be bad. This might not be the best area. And we don't even have create, so I can't just make something with create to generate iron to make iron armor. Fire! Good to see you, man. How you doing? Let's grab this coal. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is fine, I swear it. Gonna die. All right, quest book. Iron or stone to copper, so let's get some of that going. 1, 2. There we go. 4 should be finalized. And then you're moving. Yeah, it's starting over, man. Kick off the new year right, dude. I do not see copper armor. We have the copper jetpack, just not the armor. No, 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 no. All right, got that done. Optional furnace augments, blasting, smoking, speed. We're gonna need paper, sugar. We don't have redstone yet. Okay. Cook up some iron. Have little bits of iron. Do we have homes? Set home. We do. Let's go small tunnel. Yeah, that's death. That's what that is. That's certain death. I'm managing. My first stream back since before Thanksgiving. When I took my hiatus, I had to get away. Brain was in a place, which to some degree I know you can understand, my friend. You are 10. All right, because I don't care about fluorite right now. I just don't care. I don't care. But finally back. We're doing the Twitch thing, obviously. Doing more of the TikTok thing. I'm doing my daily rides over there. I'm on Kick as well. I'll be live 3 days a week, at least to start. And then wherever growth exists is where I will lean. And that's how it's going to work. Hi, Ron. You're not hearing in-game sound? Is it just like there's some, it's soft-ish. Nerd Legion is still running. Like there should be game sounds, but there isn't a whole lot of them. Like at all. Ow. Hi, Claire. No game or music. I wonder if that's. Let's go you and you. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You were the first chatter over on the green side. Okay, I knew it. I realized what it was. Fixed. You'll be rejoining Stack Up 2036? Doing St. Jude? Nice. Absolutely. Absolutely fire. I'm not going to let them stop me from doing charity work. Them know who them be. So what kind of Minecraft nerd are you, Claire? Stream's been all right. It's my first stream back since before Thanksgiving, and my first official stream on Kick. A new follower. Let's go. You also play with the Minecrafts. Nice. This is a single player hardcore world. I generally don't do hardcore, and I figured screw it. So this is a single player world. I often have community servers accessible through my Discord. Like I will be launching a GTNH server at some point this week. Because I started a GTNH world because I truly hate myself. This day one of the world. Literally just started it, so we're kicking it off. Yes, a 10-year server. It's like the Gilligan's Island of servers. Like, oh, we're just gonna do this for a little bit. 10 years later, it's like, oh, we're still here. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays currently my schedule. I used to stream 6 days a week over on Twitch. I was full-time, and I have since throttled that back to a degree, and we are starting fresh. Work on Stone Block 4. Zicorium. Yeah, I've got to get all of the stuff set up for Kick. I truly look like a noob over there. It's like, what are you doing, Stepladder? I have no idea. What are you doing, Stepladder? By all means, ask away. Just don't ask a question you don't want the answer to. Oh, we need this one. Yes, I will be adding stuff. Like I said, I've been a full-time content creator for over 10 years now. I just haven't set anything up on the Kick side. Because legit, my very first Kick stream. Did I say very enough? Yeah, I will get all the panels set up. Of course you are. Yeah, I have stuff. I'm actually a Twitch partner. So, yeah. Not the first Hodio. I could say it a very few more times. Good. I could. I don't wanna. Well, of course. course it'll enhance your channel. That's how it works. You don't listen very well, do you? Oh, man. Stone Block 4. My problem with Stone Block 4 was as I was hitting burnout is when that dropped. So I hit burnout pretty fucking hard. And that caused me to not play it. That doesn't mean I won't, but right now it's just not in my brain capacity because it's still burnout. It's the last couple. Well, if I need to update the server, I need to know to update the server. Like I said, Claire, you don't listen very well, do you? The World Machine. Yeah, I mean, I played very, very little. It's a bot. Of course, it's a bot. Of course, it's a bot. Gotten into some IRL stuff. No, that's not gonna happen. What are you? You're an echo. Of course you are. Of course you are. Wait for me. Yeah, Grim, if I need to update the server, just let me know. Yeah, Grim, I'm not going to overload myself like I've done so many fucking times in the past. No. I've that's why I said you don't listen very well, is because I've already answered that question. Shit. Are you? Oh, you're in this hole. We've already jumped into that hole. I'm familiar with that hole. Great. I can make more torches. Or, more pickaxes. So I'm going to have to go around the osmium through the silver. Bot answers our bot. Headbanger's ball. What are you? Oh, they redid ore berries. Okay. What's up, hyena? Chilling. First stream back. You like the GTNH? Cool. I've got the second one ready. It was going to go up today, but I encountered an issue with the server. And so it didn't go up. I was able to resolve the server issue, but I had to come and stream, so it is. Oh, I hear Skelly Bro. It's pushed back. I haven't launched the server yet, for reasons like today. I had to roll it back by 3 days. Diamonds! We got our first diamonds. Let's go. But yeah, as long as it behaves, Grim, it will launch by the end of the week. There's a couple of folks who have already expressed interest in joining the server. Oh yeah, you have. Crazy, who was in here a bit ago, expressed some interest as well. So there's already a couple folks who'd be on the server. Whoa! Gotta make sure that it's not a mimic. Control T. Skip tutorial. World tier is currently active. Because you. Did I leave iron in the chest? Oh, I did. I was looking at the other stuff. I was too excited. Platinum. Redstone. We'll have to come down and get the osmium because we got to get into Tinkers, or not Tinkers, but Mechanism. But that means I need more diamonds. Original, yeah. Oh, crap. I hear a backpack. Below us. Are you down there in the hole? Hello? Hey, if I can get a backpack out of this. You can't mine stones with freaking dirt, stupid. Ho 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 ho. Homie's out here using an iPhone alarm for a song. You shut your mouth. Nope. Nope. I don't know if that's a biscuit I want. All right, let's see here. But yeah, we're not playing that silly game. Do we have any stupid easy foods? Doesn't look like it. Bell peppers. Hey, at least we can make popcorn. Can make pepperoni. Can make salsa. And can make tacos. We are going to have to work to make tacos. Has to be a thing. You know what? I don't know. Nope. No silent gear. I don't even know what all. We don't have squat for tools. What's up, Relias? Nerds and non-nerds. We'll call them bots. Because the bots are already out today. But we will have an ad break here in a second. I will be taking my breaks as per usual. It gives me a chance to get up, stretch. You should do the same thing. You're not saying hi to the bots? Yeah. We don't need to acknowledge their existence. Stupid bots. Bunch of freaky weirdos. Oh, we found some lava. FTB Skies was a very well done pack, I'm gonna say. I actually had a lot of fun with FTB Skies. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but freaky weirdo is such a generalized term. Of course, I have found the lava ocean. Diamonds! Alright. So I'm going to take my break. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Right? See, even the dogs say take a break. So, you might have nut can. Dude, that's no good. That's no good. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. We back. So when will you find out more, Elias? Turbines. Make a diamond pick. Hi, Amlin. Good to see you. A little bit of power. I'm managing. Head up, eyes front, you know? Another day in the life. The fat guy playing Minecraft. Ah! Ah! You suck. How you been, Amlin? I hope you've been managing all right. Yeah, put together some drawers. All right. That gave us a little bit of wood. Just a little bit. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Relias. Hey, hopefully, if it is benign, hanging in there. Congratulations on that, Emlyn. Definitely congratulations on that. Don't you two start. I get it, but it's not necessary. Not yet. That's true. Maybe it'll help with that, like, since you're down there, you know. You know? Lava buckets. Lava power. But definitely congrats on that, Amlin. I'm sure everybody's excited. Let's go copper. Has no A in it. To iron. Need glass. Okay, let's go get some sand. Pokemon. "47 months. I will be sure to put your name up on the simplicity side of things. I've been gone a little bit. Also, so those of you who want to be in the know, today is my first official live stream over on the Kick platform. So we're there as well. I've been doing a little bit of TikTok. A little bit of the TikTok. All right. The next one is probably gold. Yeah. All right, let's... Well, I mean, I can set up and do TikTok in a full screen. I just haven't. Yep. Ben! What's up, my dude? You'll have the attention span to appreciate Kick. Kick is designed for short attention spans. Take a break from work. Nice. We're going down. It is. It's a different platform. And that's the one thing that I have learned when it comes to multiple platforms is a lot of people, and this isn't a shot, but a lot of people don't like changing platforms. But the conversation came up briefly in Discord, and it's one of those, I'm at a position to where I'm not going to limit myself. So I gotta do the best that I can, be on all the platforms, make all the content, or walk away. Especially after last year. All right. We're gonna need. I need to do some serious mining. It's cool having somebody to chit chat with when I'm doing my workouts. So, no complaints there. Oh no. I don't take any offense to it at all. I mean, building a community is bridging communities. So there's gonna be Twitch people, TikTok people, Kick people, hopefully. YouTube folks. So it's all shapes and sizes. Dill Pickle Slim Jims. Yeah, I didn't until I've had a Kick account. Today's the first live stream ever. It brand new, super new, but first live stream. And I already had one bot. I'm a graphic designer. Of course you are. Same name everywhere. But I've encountered people, and we know her. And it's I've gotten so burnt out on Twitch that she's outside of work. She's done with the Twitch platform. Yeah, right now I'm using Stream Elements, and so it's got multi-chat. What it doesn't have is the relay, and I think the only thing that has the relay is going to be Restream.io, and I'm not paying for that. I don't know if Caster Labs will has a relay built into it. I don't know if one of those exists because you have to deal with all the APIs, and I'm not that fucking smart, and I don't have the money to do it. Yeah, Triz is stupid smart. Making a porn bot. You had to call him out. You're just a pretty please away. I mean, if it's a challenge you want to take on, by all means. Triz, what we were talking about is you have Restream. It's 2 Pokemon. And they have all of their other stuff. A relay bot. Like, I'm live on Kick and on Twitch right now. Restream has a relay bot to where they send the messages back and forth, right? So Pokemon just typed in Kick Chat, and it would relay it to Twitch and vice versa, to where you have more of a blended chat. We tried that. I don't care for it. And then it was brought up about making a relay bot that does it, and Reliance is like, I'm just a pretty please away. Yeah, Stream Elements has that. Crazy. 56 months. Let's go, my friend. I was just commenting on how ridiculously smart you were about that shit, Triz. Right? And that's what it is. It's like, I may not be a smart man, but I know a man. You refuse to go near YouTube and you haven't touched Kick? Kick's API is probably going to be kind of similar to Twitch, just because that's kind of their MO, is a green Twitch clone. But, and some of y'all who were here last year, you know what happened. I'm not going to pigeonhole myself into one platform again. Not doing it. Because that's precisely what I did. And when everything on Twitch fell apart, I lost everything. I had my knee replacement surgery last year, so I have the absolute youngest knees in the channel. During that time, there was what I've referred to as a mass exodus. There was some shit talking by people that I trust. One of which I loved. Like, I mean, in all sense of the word. Okay. Do you remember that part? Yeah, that's my a new logo. I've got to work on cleaning it up a little bit. bring out a little bit so it doesn't hide as much. But Zao, I went from being able to pay my bills to I couldn't do shit, and it broke me emotionally, mentally, all of that. It fucking broke me. But because I lost everything on Twitch because people can't stop running their fucking mouth and lying and saying shit, I lost everything. I lost the will to stream. So I am essentially starting over from the ground up. As somebody who is a Twitch partner, obviously, clearly, I've been on the platform for a long time. I've given up so much for others, and that was my mistake. I'm not making that fucking mistake ever again. We're not doing that shit again. I'm going to do my best to embrace and figure out what it means to be selfish about my content. And have a very much you're either with me or against me attitude. Because y'all have seen how it is when you're with me. I got your back 100%. Can you imagine people when this VOD goes live on the old YouTubes? Because it will. It'll go live on the YouTube, and people will be like, "What on earth is this man talking about?" Like, they're not gonna have a clue. I don't know what he's talking about, man. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, people ask you what? Ask conversations. Hire him for what? Varick? Did I say that right? Welcome. Are you a bot too? I've only had bots except for Pokemon, but Pokemon's a Twitch nerd. You're a bot? Awesome. Like, generally, that's the question. That are you a bot? Yeah. All right, cool. I'm not a bot. Okay. It's not how bots work. Crazy, were you in there when the bot was in here? I am a meat popsicle. So, Varick, what kind of Minecraft do you do? Because I'm only assuming that you're in here because of Minecraft. Because there's that or TikTok. There's no other fucking way that you'd be able to know that I'm live here. I got two crazies. What kind of Minecraft do you do? Wiley. Wiley coming in 64 months, dude. Holy shit. Yes, we have crazy with a C and crazy with a K. Trying to get SMPs. I wanted to find an SMP last year because I only do modded. But I gave up that quest for now. Because it's like Tony Stark said, we're back in hardware mode, boys. We're back in hardware mode. We are starting the fuck over. Why? So, Varric, since you're new, you're new. I have been. Oh yeah, you must be a vanilla guy as well. I've been a creator for over a decade. I'm a Twitch partner. Done all the things. Just brand new to Kick, right? At one point, I had a CCV of over 100. As a middle-aged, bald, fat guy, my CCV was over 100. I was doing right things. And now I'm not even cracking 20. And those are loyal motherfuckers. So, had some meltdowns last year. Almost quit altogether. And now I said, fuck it, I'm back. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it to it. Oh, we got spotter. So, but yeah, this is my first stream on the Kick platform, actually. My first stream ever on Kick. So while I'm new on the Kick side, I'm not new to the streaming game. But start from the ground up. I am no longer putting all my eggs in one basket. I'm going to scramble the fuck out of them. So yes, you are one of my early Kick nerds. Also, I use the term nerd for everybody. Holy shit. Fart bubbles over on Ko-Fi. Let's go. Thank you, Fart Bubbles. I'm live on Kick and on Twitch currently. Simultaneously, TikTok lives will be. Oh, we don't have. Oh, you suck. TikTok will be the morning rides. And then I'll make offline content on YouTube. Do I do anything? No. I am a retired disabled vet. This is my life. This is your life. It's like a bad sitcom. Yeah, I was using an OBS plugin for that. But yeah, I tried finding a real job. What's up, Tar? But I live in this tiny ass stupid town. So yeah, that wasn't happening. So I embraced the retirement life until I move. That day will come at some point. Because sometimes you gotta get the fuck out of your house. Sadly, though, with my car out of commission right now, I'm not going anywhere. Do we not have sophisticated storage? We do. I'm just not remembering well. Hi, Leanne. I miss you. Move up to... I mean, if I move up to Minnesota, I can start my own daycare. What, crazy? Why people use mods? Some mods are done to enhance things. A lot of the modded that I play it changes the entire scope of the game. Oh, it's still funny. Absolutely. Mods will amplify the environment. What's the fun in it? If you've seen some of the mod packs that we play, it takes it to another level. Like, I will dog on vanilla, but I won't hate on vanilla, if that makes sense. Like, I am not a vanilla builder. I am not that great of a builder, and that's where vanilla excels. But it really does add content. Like, you can take it to a whole new level of power, of world amplification, really. I could show you some of the stuff that we've done in other worlds. It's Somali man. Like, instead of having a double chest, I have this. But the level of mining that you do, the level of resource gathering you do is greater in modded. But it's 100% about preference. I've actually never had Somali food. Like, I've got bell peppers, cabbage, chili peppers, I can make tomatoes, oats, lettuce, kale, sweet potatoes. I miss living in an actual city. Where did I put the glass? Put them on the glass! You know. But yeah, modded just it adds additional variety. Is really all it does. That does remind me. I put a message up in Discord, and Varric, you actually might be interested in this if you decide to join us with our stupidity on a more permanent basis. I'm looking for somebody to build a spawn for a vanilla server. You heard that correctly. There are a few folks, especially because of the TikTok endeavors, that play vanilla. So I might be setting up a vanilla server. I mean, technically the server is already set up. It's already set up. It's live. And there are a few folks, like some have even asked if I would play vanilla with them. And my big quote unquote mantra is not limiting myself. Hi, Perky. I thought you were done with Twitch. Another one of my favorite people. Perky coming in 67 months. Let's fucking go. But yeah, Varric, obviously I've got a bunch of folks over on the Twitch side. I am currently venturing into the Kick side. OF when? What makes you think I don't already have one? I would only brag about it if it was successful. It's where all my feet pics are gonna go. Actually, there was a point where I thought about starting one and having it be pictures of the dogs. And just doing pictures of the dog's paws. And doing, like, only paws. Tyler coming in for 86 months. Let's go, dude. Um, I've been doing all right. I was on hiatus for a while. Definitely needed it. I was at a point where I was ready to walk away from streaming and content creation as a whole and just be an asshole that makes jerk TikToks. Last year broke me. I'm still not fully recovered. It's not a matter of whether or not I have this. Also, Perky, you want me to let you know about the Kick side? I am live on Kick. Yeah, I have a few projects I'm working on for the new year. Obviously, dual streaming between here and Kick is brand new. GTNH, brand new. This hardcore world, hell, is brand new. Yeah, I'm going to limit myself. Now you have halfway decent boobs. I mean, and I'm going to say this with all respect, Relias. What if you lay into the trans side of things? Let's face it, right now, that gets a whole fuck ton of attention. Yeah, it sells. That's why I said the utmost respect. Play into it. Like, me, as an individual, as Jester, as Chris, I could give a fuck. I don't care. If you being trans holds no bearing on me whatsoever. And where I have more respect for you, you've never made that your identity. And I think a lot more people respect that more than anything else. But it sells. There are people that embrace it. So why the fuck not? You couldn't do it under the... Then don't. But yeah, what's, like, realistically, what's stopping you? Fucking rock it out. But yeah, I'm not at a point where I'm gonna hold myself back anymore. I'm done with that bullshit. I don't know what I would put, like, aside from doing dog feet pics. I don't know what I would do on an OF account. Like, realistically. Like, you can do, like, everybody seems to think it is only for adult content, but it doesn't have to be. So, yeah, I get that. Why does the tuna sandwich look like it's covered in, like, shit? Like, that asshole in the mirror? I hate that guy. Like, viscerally. Long hard. Like, I would rather, when it comes to OF, I read mold on the beard. It's like, anytime that happens, I make sure she washes first. Sorry. I've had a few ladies contact me about wanting to do OF and asking me to help them. They just don't want to do the marketing work. They seem to think wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, and I make money. It's like, that's not how it works. Sorry, sunshine. That's not how it works. You gotta put the work in. It's just a different kind of work. I need. So yes, technically I do have a creator account on OnlyFans. I just don't use it. Yeah. Fully, good to see you, man. Talk about various forms of content. How with the new year, I'm not holding myself back from platforms. Like, I'm currently live on Kick, as well as Twitch. I'm embracing content from a business standpoint. Need a backpack. Oh, do I not? I don't have enough iron to upgrade it. Can we? No, not yet. Yeah, when that Kit conversation happened, I was still, quote unquote, bleeding purple. But look at it like this. Look at it from a political spectrum. There's no difference between Kick and Twitch. One's left, one's right. That's it. They are both the same evil, if you want to look at it from that standpoint. There's no difference. The moderation is the same. They just tolerate different levels of content. That's something I've kind of learned and realized. Ooh, you got armory bits. Now I have a little bit of armory bits. I don't have torches though. So yeah, that's why I've decided. And there was a conversation that took place in Discord talk about I won't do TikTok for this reason, and I was no different about Kick. I was quote unquote no better, so it is what it is. I definitely need more iron, but I need more coal. Because I need... I need torches. Mastodon. I don't know if I ever heard back from them about setting up an account. I remember when that became big right before Blue Sky dropped. Yeah, I can't remember. So I very well could have an account already. I'm just not paying attention to it. I don't know if I would... Like, it's hard enough making content on Twitter. I pretty much... I don't know if I'm going to post to Blue Sky. But I also don't want to overload myself when it comes to content. But we do have an ad break coming up here in a second. Which is good because I gotta pee. Yeah, but nobody follows me there, and I haven't learned a good way to grow a following. A good way to build a following on that platform. And so I don't know if I'm ready to engage additionally there. Blue Sky is kind of rough. With where the political spectrum sits right now, Blue Sky is kind of rough. Like, I'm not even going live over on Twitter, and I probably could. So, but the ads are just about to start, and I have to pee. So I'm gonna go ahead and step away real quick, a little bit early, so that I can use the bathroom and feed the boys, because it's about that time for them. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I got it bad. I'm hot for teacher. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh shit, it's dark. Can't have that. Bad guy comes up, blows me up, and rip world. But yeah, trying to grow on a Twitter-esque platform is just such a pain in the ass. Though I do have fun with the wrestling super nerds. I do have fun with those guys. I had one get all butt hurt with me last night. Clean out the mine. The fact that all of this nickel ore looks like iron ore is annoying. I need iron. Spoders! I hear spoders in the walls. Get Shrek, nerd. There we go. You can see such messages. I have no master, but I must debate. I debate masterfully on the regular. On the regular. Do 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 do. Fuck you, spider. Right before Thanksgiving was the last time I was live. But yeah, my condolences. Do 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 do. Let's put some of this stuff in our backpack. I mean, kinda. Clang! Rip to 10 zombies. Right? I need iron. I'm getting diamonds. Ugh. Oh, I hate sneezing. Thank you. Should be kind of around the area where iron's supposed to be, right? Negative 19? At least I found this. So how was everybody's holiday? Since I wasn't around, I was not able to ask anybody how their holidays were. New Year's, Christmas, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, your bar mitzvah. I don't know. Lapis, extremely busy. Good busy or bad busy? 12. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Worst one yet? Oof. That sucks, dude. I've had a few of those, and that's pretty much why I don't do a lot of the celebratory stuff. For holidays. Though I can say my time away, I had fun playing video games again. And that's not exactly something I've said a lot of the last couple of years. Talk like it ain't nothing. Oh, I should be making osmium tools. Because osmium tools can get silly. Yeah, I've been playing Star Technology. Yeah, I'm at negative 18 and I'm getting more diamonds than I am iron. Like, what the shit? Blood thinners. Damn. Food poisoning sucks. Like, if you've never had food poisoning before, there's no real way to articulate the level of suck that food poisoning really is. Like, let's if you don't mind, crazy, I'm going to put things into a bit of perspective. Like, Dad had a stroke, and that fucking sucks. But it gets to a point where it's like, all right, like, something bad has happened. How do we progress from here? Food poisoning? Deal. All you can do is deal. It's like, what? Yeah, you can't do shit. Get wrecked. I ain't queen. You're fine. Yeah, that's the shitty part about food poisoning. That's one of those sucks to suck. What can you do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Decided you weren't anemic enough. Alright, can we make a stack upgrade easily? Kind of. What up, Dusty? Get this backpack upgraded because I need to do a little bit of adventuring. On top of making some... Like, this is probably the earliest in any pack I've ever played. Because I've just gone forth and made diamond armor. I'm fairly confident in that. The boys are playing and I can hear them. One of my favorite things. They're good. Just chill behind me. Alright. RTP. Let's go forth and see if we can explore and find some things. A village. Perfect. Oh, we found the umbrella. An iron sword. I was gonna say there are no villagers. No, they're just not down here. Very barren village, it seems. So a village, but not a great one. Like, at all. You know, for as long as I've been playing Minecraft, and I don't know if it's a mod doing it, but I have never noticed a chimney on a blacksmith's hut. You don't think that's normal either? Okay. A jeweler. And we are in at least agreeing to that. It's not normal. Hey, got a first waystone. Found a pyromancer's hut. I'm not even going to bother going downstairs because this is a hardcore world. That's an armor pile. Time to go. Do what? The fuck is that about? The streamer wants to stream with you. I don't know who the fuck you are. Yeah, Queen, I can just load up the vanilla server. If we have people that want to play on it, I just gotta find somebody who wants to make me a spawn. A spawny spawn. Hey, we're not gonna go over there. Because villagers. Like on the simplicity pack, I've got a few mods that just severely overhaul villages. All right, let's head back home. What was that? Ah, an AE2 meteor. Base camp. One. Let's get this some resemblance of a structure built before we end the day. But I still got a couple hours. We're going until 8 o'clock. All right, harvester pylon. Now that just does crops. We have expulsion, infusion for when we get flight, harvesters for crops, mob prevention, protection, jet fuel, 21 months. Hi, jet fuel. How are you? I gotta pee. You're back. Alright. I'm doing alright. We don't have chipped, but we have reach as okay. Alright, do we have construction sticks? Seriously? You suck. No, I've been live. What did you send me? Alright, tough can't be cheese laid. You sent me a link? Oh! Oh, snap! So when do the in-hand ones show up? It's that time, chat. both the best and worst time of the year. Like, when are you going to have your hands on some to where if I don't want to wait? Look at me! For those of you that don't know what me and Jet Fuel are talking about, it's Girl Scout cookie time. Okay. So after the 19th, they'll have them in hand. So everything is just pre-order first. And coincidentally, I happen to be in the area. Yes, I do have a digital link for those of you who want to get cookies and have them sent and support the community. So I will be sure to put that up in Discord. And then you can ask Jet Fuel directly. It supports Dragon. Damn it. Jesus, you scared the crap out of me. I don't have emeralds.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yep, it's that time of year. And it'll be going on until March, I think. So there will be opportunities. But y'all know I've done this in the past. It's not the first time. We've opted to support those in the community that have Girly Scouts. Need your Thin Mints? I do too. Just saying. Dynasty. I got a lot of names to add to the Simplicity World tonight. Dynasty coming in for 59 months. Let's go. But I will also be certain to put the link in Discord. And I will possibly set one up here in stream. I just gotta get the bot working over on the kick side. So we will have to venture to the nether pretty quick. Raw osmium. Jesus, Bluey. Here, a few more chesticles. We don't have anything that auto does trees, do we? Like an automatic tree farm. Because the harvester pylon does crops. Yeah. Sure, it's good seeing you again. Have a good night, my friend. Alright, I have to make some tape, which is paper, which I don't have. Any sugar cane. All right, little bit of sugar cane. Let's see here. Oak. Log. Can you be... You cannot be crafted. So yeah, we don't have anything that can do a wood farm. That's kind of wild, actually. That's actually kind of wild. I need water. Do we have sinks? We do. Cooking for blockheads is a thing. Awesome. So I can make a kitchen. What's up, Doggus? How are you doing, my friend? All right, where is... I'll have one. Oof. Definitely need to get better, man. Definitely. Can't have you down with the sickness. You womp me. I've said that for years. Said that for years. Ooh, okay. Gotta watch out for them little children petri dishes. Alright, that's red. Brown mushroom. Walnuts. And I got a walnut sapling. Alright, this is new. Croptopia has trees now. Wonder how long it's going to take me to finish this. Tonight, I'm going till 8 o'clock. So the new stream schedule is going to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. 3:45-ish until 8. And this is day 1 of the hardcore world, so it'll be interesting to see how this unfolds. And I'll be trying to do my best to put the content, the VODs, up on the YouTubes. Because let's face it, for as long as I've been a creator and have never done that, yeah. All kinds of new weirdness this year. All kinds. Yeah, embracing the more business side of things and trying to be better. Have to yell at you for not giving me a damn slap leg. But we'll see what 2026 has in store for us. Ha! Eggplant. I'm a grown-up. Alright, haven't found spruce, and actually haven't found birch yet, surprisingly enough. We'll grab some pumpkins. You know what, we're gonna head back this way. And, see if we can't make a sleeping bag real fast before things get problematic, because it's a hardcore world. Hiya! Hiya! Wah! Do we not have sleeping bags? No sleeping bags. Home it is. And there we go. Yeah, but playing the Lite version. So not sure what all it has yet. Yeah, nighttime and hardcore, especially when I don't have all the stuff on day one. Like I have armor, but it's not the best armor. It's diamond, but there's no gems in it. There's no enchantments on it. So it's still lacking. Like I was commenting earlier in the stream, I think this is the first time I've ever made diamond armor the first day of a playthrough. Ever. Like generally I just don't make armor until much later into whatever it is I'm playing. Grapefruit. I don't have a clue. Like, there are people that do some seriously questionable things. Oh, that is stupid, but yeah, it's still like I've spent enough time on TikTok to where questionable definitely falls into place. Yeah. What's up, Fox? I generally don't do hardcore, so this is new. Got your drain unclogged? Nice. Yeah, like earlier there was a backpack creeper, and like in the normal world, I would have just hard charged right for him. Nope. Nope. Sophisticated backpacks adds the capability for mobs to wear backpacks, and they can drop their backpacks. So it would have been a good way to get an early backpack. But they move a lot faster because they're all cracked out. And I had 0 armor at the time, so I didn't tempt it. But yeah, this is definitely a light version. I wonder how often I should release and work on my GTNH videos. Vampiric glove. Like a glove. Yeah, not going after that. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Also, Doggus, I'm still undecided if I'm going to restart my Stone Block 4 playthrough. Oh yeah, it's making me very... Should I do this? But I think 4 right now, Stone Block 4 will depend on how this goes. Maybe that's something I will finally do after we get through this. Christmas gifts? There was almost a part of me that went back to try and redo all the mods 9. And go the Greg Star route. Up. It's break time. So, slash home. So I'll go ahead and take my break, and I'll be back momentarily. You interested in seeing what's in Lite? Yeah, I can look at to show you what's not in here when I get back. Give me a second. I gotta pee anyway. Get dog breath, you know that. You have hot dog breath. All right, stars. Stars coming in 75 months. Let's go. Oh, how am I gonna get iron? Like in quantity. You're trying hard grind into lasers. Words. Stars, how are you doing, my friend? Hostile neural networks could be a quick grind. Chilling. Just chilling. Getting back into the stream groove. Words are hard. Words are hard. So we've got all the mods 10 Lite. Here's a rundown of what it has, or lack thereof, because all the mods 10 had all kinds of stuff. Mechanism, industrial foregoing, those are your tech mods. AE2 is in here. Modular routers. I'll probably doing a lot with modular routers. Some pylons for crops. Power, generators and furnaces. It does have flux storage, so that's not terrible. Yeah, but there's nothing for a tree farm. But I will have to set up a crop farm with pylons. No mystical agriculture. No create either. It kind of is. It kind of is sinister in those regards. Dump all the tools that I have. Blocks, wood bits. Here, let's collect everything. See if I get anything worth. Little bits of food at least. Little bits of food. Stone to copper. Warp plates. Minecart. Block of coal. Empty map. That with paper will come in handy for moving those other chesticles. Yeah, it's kind of lacking. Like, could you imagine the conversation, right? When it came to, all right, if we're doing a light version, how light do we want to go? It's like, imagine if we went this far. It's like, dude, you're evil. Yeah, I kind of am. Like, no real way to automate mining either. You got to get into the mining lasers at that point. I didn't bring over my pickaxe. Not gonna lie, not having create makes me a little sad. Looks real sad, folks. Should probably bring our... Can we... No. No. We'll do that. Take you. Upgrade that. Alright. Slime ball. Okay. Ender pearl. It's not terrible, I guess. Oh, 5 endery pearls. Okay. Mob bits. Mob bits. Spells and bits. Basic to iron. For all the wood bits. Wooden storagey bits. Stone to iron. I love all, like, almost every bit of engagement on Kick today has been bots. Glorious. We all suck. Bunch of weirdos. Ooh, plenty of paper. Put you down here with the storagey bits. Or packing tape, not paper. The blockety bits. All right. To make our first pylon, I think we have to go to the Nether. Gold, polished blackstone. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh shit. Let's go get. Gotta get food, and we'll go get some obsidian. Some pork chop. Give me another heart. You steaky boy. Down the hole. Yeah, not having automated mining, not having create, I think is the sad bit for me. So I guess it's kind of a par for the course, since I know from my Simplicity playthrough, there will be a ton of create. Like a lot. Like a lot. $32 blocks. I'll take it. Put you there. 34 blocks. All right. Should be enough to make a... We'll make a portal here. Will probably be temporary. Kibbles. 73 months, my friend. Dude, how awesome is that? Thank you. Now, let's see if I get screwed in my nether placement. Not entirely? Yeah, it's not terrible. Hank. 46 months. Glory be to the beard. Spawner? Rage Club. Okay. Got a hell of a find in there? Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Options. See if we can't turn this brightness up. $1950s. So that was back when the Air Force was new, if it's American. Jacket's yours. That's what I need. Yeah, not going there. Use the Look at Me channel, actually. Oh, I made my butthole pucker just a little bit. Hey, it's a moldy tuna sandwich. Sweet, I'll have to check it out after stream. But that's actually cool as hell. It's like it's not the same, but it's similar. When my grandfather passed, he had a few things that I didn't know that were supposed to go to me, and it took a minute, but I finally got them. Like, one was an ashtray. Like, who the hell cares? It's an ashtray, right? Well, this ashtray was given to him the very first Father's Day after I was born. So, it bears that significance. So I get it. Finding something that's like that, it means a lot. So that's cool as hell. Alright, let's make another pick, and we're gonna go back. Go see if I can't get more of the blackstone. We're at we'll go. Oh, we found our first Deborah. The ancient of Deborahs. We're hurting on food though. Right? Never is great. But Hank, if it was found out that my granddad had one of those jackets, oh, I'd be fighting family members. I don't care. I would be fighting family. I'll fight my entire family to see that that comes to me. All of them. Oh no. How is it? Like I've heard a couple folks say that some of the things have gotten better, especially for industrialists. But I don't know how trustworthy that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't tell anybody in chat, because they don't need to know, and I don't need them judging me for it. But I still have one Omega account. Yeah, all the rest of mine are alphas, but I have one Omega account. Which means I've been accruing skill points. The Jester Alliance? What Jester Alliance? It's not mine. I dissolved mine. Or is that the name of it? The Jester Alliance? Ah. Doot, 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 doot. I've actually wanted to get back in briefly and do some ASMR style videos to where it's just flying around in my ships and just recording it to put up for like sleep style videos. Ancient Deborah. Just things God, I feel that. Dude, I don't know if I have it in me. EVE Online. The only way to win at EVE is to not play it. And that's been the running joke within the game for years. You have an EVE account? Then you know. Right back. Iron to gold. Anybody remember when I did the co-working streams? Like, imagine from the standpoint of the co-working stream, right? If during the work sessions, all it was me just in a system and a ship just flying, and that's what it was. Oh, it would be through high sec. Like, even if it's just jitta. Just find a spot and fly in a direction. Wouldn't have to worry about running into anybody, and it would just be the sounds of space. Yeah, that was kind of one of my ideas I've had if I were to get back into the co-working stuff. Hey there, what's up? You know what? I haven't looked it up. Another star blocks. All the unobtainium, aldehydium alloys. That's probably pretty similar. Dimensional seed, oblivion shard, pulsating black hole. So a lot of this stuff looks normal. Piglet charts are the same. Dragon familiar. I don't even know what the shit that is. I never got to the star in all the mods 10, so... A part of me is, and a part of me really isn't. Like, if I'm being honest, like, the Create is one of those right now. It's in its Tinker's Construct era. Like, there was a time to where people got so tired of every time you turn around, every mod pack had Tinkers in it. I think Mystical Agriculture is kind of in that same vein as well. Skittles, are you a Create hater? Yeah, there's only... Like, I love it for the contraptions. That's one of my favorite parts of Create. But with the, 3 packs I'm playing right now, 2 of them don't have Create, so... I got that going for me. But are you playing this one, hater? You all burnt out? That's like that burnout. I get that. That's why I started playing Greg Tech stuff, because it is so vastly different. Like, I was feeling that badly, and then I started playing Star Technology, and I found a little different of a vibe. Relatively beginner. Okay. Stone Block 4 is pretty decent when it comes to those not as familiar with the modded world. All the mods 10's another good one, because there's so much in the pack. But yeah, Simplicity is the only one that I'm playing right now that's got Create in it. You know what? We're going to take all of you out because I'm going to steal you. Oh, I've got some in here. Fantastic. Pylon is working. Mech is in this, yes. I hate dirt paths. Like when that change was made, it's dumb. Stupid axles. That's one you're more familiar. Yeah. Mechanism can get kind of over the top too. I have some crops with me. All right, we can plant you. Tomatoes. Wheat has to be in there. Soybeans. One, two. Actually, we'll do 3 of each because 9's. Cabbage. Tomato. Soybeans. 7, 8, 9. Let's go. Lettuce. Kale. Has anybody ever had kale? Dang, let's talk about Minecraft as a game. Oh yeah. It can take forever. Green beans. You despise kale? The one time I've ever had kale, it was in a smoothie, right? And it tasted like a lawnmower bag smelled after you mowed the lawn. Oh, there is something about the smell of fresh cut grass. I get that. I don't want to drink it. I've never seen your lawn. Clearly. Like, I live on a corner lot, so... I got plenty of lawn. Now it's Florida, so it's not stupidly large, but I definitely got some lawn real estate. Some lawn real estate. Bum, 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 bum. Chili peppers. Broccoli. Cucumber. Fuck with some cucumber. Oh, building gadgets. We have RF tools. We have the RF tools builder. No building gadgets, though. No just dire things. Some overnight oats. We have construction sticks. It's like when Stephen, is it Stephen He? No, it's not Stephen He that does it. But the dude that does the TikToks with the variations of things. Do you have this? Well, we have that. That's how I feel about construction sticks. It's like it's the Temu version nobody fucking wants. Nobody wants that Temu shit. Get out of here with that. Yeah. No, we have the People's Chicken Shop. What? Alright, what could eggplants make? Grilled eggplant, which isn't terrible. Ratatouille, which is really good. Whatever that is. Eggplant parm, which looks really good. So we can do soy milk. All-purpose food press. Jesus. So we could do baked potato or baked sweet potato. We could do sweet potato fries, mashed potatoes. What can we do with the pepper? Roasted squash. Roasted radishes. We need animals. We need meat. More meat for the meat eater. Ah. What about soy? No. I like real food. I don't think I'm going to plant the broccoli just out of principle. So is it? Speaking of things that have everybody's panties in a bundle currently. Yeah, I don't do broccoli. Just no. No. Like Jet Fuel's little girl likes her what they call snacking broccoli. Nope, hard pass. Spakittles, I read that wrong. I read that as broccoli is a stinky ass batch. That's what I read. I'm glad I went back and read it a second time. No. I didn't like broccoli as a kid, and I was forced to eat it after expressing my lack of desire, we'll say, to eat it. Like, I love some vegetables. Like, I will absolutely destroy a salad. I will make a large salad and just utterly destroy it. I'm not gonna eat broccoli. I'm not gonna eat spinach. There's a few other veggies that I'm not gonna eat. And you can't make me. I don't care how hot you are. I said what I said. I need a ton of coal. Wait, we have geodes in this? We have Geors. And it's extended crafting. Okay. I didn't know we had Geors. Baby purees? That just sounds wrong. Why would you want to puree your baby? Here, that makes you a monster. Remember, kids, don't puree your babies. Say again. Do not puree your babies. It makes you a terrible person. It's like, it's up there with those of you who decide to feed your kids frozen nuggets and things like that. Put them some bitches in the microwave first, you monster. What's wrong with you? Do, 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 do. Air fryer is legit. However, it's better than frozen. All right, basic power, heat generator, copper. I need iron. And it's break time. It'll be my last break of the night. I'll be right back. All right, all right. No create means there's no bunch of jerk faces. Bunch of jerk faces, I tell ya. Ooh, watch Croptopia or whatever this is. Yeah, Croptopia not work with Farmer's Delight or with watch the pylons not work with this stuff. That would be funny. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you only this stuff, but it's not going to work. Be like, they usually do. I personally would still find it funny as shit just because I am that much of a fucking heathen. Can we do anything else with apples? Apple juice. It really doesn't look that much worth. Fruit smoothie. Yeah, but that requires all the soy stuff. Fruit basket. That's definitely not worth. Fruit salad is 5 to 3.5. So that would be worth. We just got to get a banana. Right? Soy straight to jail. You can hang out with Diddy and Maduro. Y'all can share a cell. Just watch out for the baby oil. Oh, it's dark Zycorium. Fuck that. You ran an night. I don't think he's still there. I think that's where they processed him and held him during his trial, but I don't think that's where he's still at. But it's also something I am just not keeping up with as well. I don't own stock in baby oil, so... Yeah. Try that, I dare you. Really? That's a dangerous game you're playing. Like that's a dangerous game to fuck around and find out. Like, see what a lot of people don't know about me when it comes to that whole thing? Like, now, everybody's talking about the incident with Manuel Noriega. Fun fact about me, because this ties into all the conversations about law enforcement wearing masks as well. Like, wait, what does one have to do with the other, Jester? The fuck are you on about, dumbass? When Noriega was brought to trial in Tampa, I was upset because I didn't find out till after the fact that my grandfather was in town, because he was one of the federal agents assigned to protect Noriega. And thankfully, they didn't have social media back then. So their identities were protected. That way they couldn't find out, oh, he's got grandkids in the area. Because fun fact, those people do not give a shit. So yeah, those whole conversations have been coming up with what's going down. Yeah, these people do not understand the skills that Delta possess. All right. Take care, Amber. Why was Automod? I love the tears in the hole. Oh yeah. I need to. I don't even have. Why is fucking Automod? I need to go back and fix that. Love tears in the hole. A Democrat would never do this. Hillary and Obama did to Gaddafi. That's the thing. I think there's only been 2 presidents ever who didn't do some type of military action like that. And I think one of them was simply because he wasn't around that long. And the other one was like James Taylor or some shit. All fucking posturing, though. It's legit all it is. It's because Orange Man bad. It's a Trump thing. Has nothing to do with anything else but that. It didn't ban you, did it, Spakittles? It shouldn't have. Alright, cool. I gotta go fix all of the stuff. Just the no-no? Yeah, I gotta fix that. Because I'm no longer not talking about things that go on in the world. We're all fucking grown-ups. We're all adults. And we can have conversations about politics. Because I'm confident that while we can all have conversations about politics, we can disagree on everything. We can still be civil to one another and understand that we all have different life experiences, different perspectives. All of that nonsense. And not be complete dickheads to one another. Yeah. If you can't be nice, I will remove you and I won't think twice about it. Like, you don't need to share my opinions on things, my beliefs, etc., etc., etc. I'm like, no. That will never be the case. But that's where we, the collective we, have gone wrong, is we stop being able to have conversations with one another. We stop being able to disagree. And they try to hide behind this bullshit social morality. It's like, that's not, no. You just don't like people. It's like, no, you have a sick idea of what is and is right. Is and is not right. Shut up. All right, it's working with some stuff. I don't see anything. So we have functioning. Yeah. Word policing is just stupid. Especially on TikTok. Where they dumb down the words. If I say that, the algorithm's gonna fuck off. Word policing is worse than tone policing, and tone policing is bad. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Shut up. Here's a condom for your heart, because I don't have any lube. We're going in dry. I'm finding some iron. It's almost like it's using like old generation style. I'll wait till the YouTube fucking algorithm gets a hold of this video. I'm definitely gonna get fucking silenced. You get sacked into another time zone. Oh, I'm still like 40 something away from monetizing through ads. I can have members on my YouTube. Like you can like be a subscriber, but they call it a member. I just don't get any ad revenue because I'm not to 1,000 yet. So I'm not quite there yet. But I'm sure they just won't push it out on their little algorithm thing. It's kind of like the TikTok shadow ban that I've been on for a few months. Because they've actively squashed. I have a, it's actually hidden, but I have a hidden alert or a hidden warning on my TikToks right now. Not eligible for recommendation, which means they won't shunt it to the FYP or to even my followers. So that was fun to learn. Yeah, the whole Maduro thing is funny though. They've been bitching and saying for years he needs to be taken out of power. He needs to be taken out of power. And now it's like, boo, put him back. It's like you actively want a known dictator put back in power. Yeah, you're dumb. So much for no fucking kings, Martian. All right. Anyhow, that being said, I'm going to get out of here. It is my quitting time. It's Tuesday, which means there's tacos to be made. Absolutely. Absolutely, there's tacos to be made. Be back Thursday. Here, we'll switch over. You can see the sleepy puppy in the back. Sleepy puppy. But there are tacos to be made. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to be back. Yeah. Yeah. Good to be back. It's good seeing you guys again. Missed you guys. We will continue our hardcore journey on Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I gotta make sure videos get put out. I do have a first look on Star Rupture. That will be going live. Think it's kind of Satisfactory-esque, but there's like alien creatures on the planet that'll come after you. I think it launched today officially. I got a first look copy of it. So that and GTNH. I have to do a little bit more recording to make sure the server is stable. We've already had one issue on it, and I haven't even released the damn thing yet. So that will be a thing. And Simplicity. So everybody that hit that resub today, I will be putting all of your little signs and shit up in memory and support of that. So that's going to be a thing. Thank you all. If you ever venture over to the Kick side, follow me there, because I will be co-streaming there as well. Dual streaming. Words are hard. Yeah. Anyhow, take care, everybody. See y'all soon.